어거레이 해골. 어거레이라고 불리는 아일랜드 불사조의 뼈. 수줍음이 많은 어거레이는 비 오는 때를 미리 알려줄 수 있으며 예전에는 구슬프게 울면 죽음을 예견하는 거라고 여겨지기도 했습니다. 내 뼈구나. 예,
Revelio.
뼈랑 상호작용이 되네.
Lumos.
타우러스?
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul odor.
뭐야 이게?
Revelio.
왜 이래? 싸한 통로. 이 통로에 관해서는 비교적 서술된 글이 적습니다. 하지만 16세기에 민불토니아 작물을 잘못 취급한 데다가 악취수에게 쓴다 의미가 동반되어 가장 강력한 스총 마법으로도 없앨 수 없는 불쾌한 냄새가 남아있습니다. 이걸 그냥 밟고 지나가는 거야 그러면?
Revelio.
그래서 소리 들린다.
Lumos.
켄타우로스. 악기 아니라 그
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean...
Revelio.
소리가 난다. 가까이서 소리가 난다.
Oh, my exams.
하다.
One of them deserves more.
일리우스의 그림. 고아 마법사 일리우스의 초상화. 일리우스는 쥐페트로누스를 시전하여 디벤터 무리와 어둠의 마법사 라치디안에게서 마을 전체를 구한 것으로 유명합니다. 오.
Revelio.
안쪽에서 소리 나는데. 프레임 떨어지는 거 봐. 전부 높음은 무리였던 걸까? 이것도 켰는데 말이죠. 하늘 이런 것만 좀 이 정도만 해도 나아질 것 같은데. 빠르다. 이게 내가 처음에 봤던 거야. 맞아. 머리 많은 뱀이랑 드라곤이랑 합치면 17이래. 얘랑 뭐랑 합치면? 보통은 다리 개수로 취급을 하는데 그렇다고 하기엔 얘는 다리가 없지. 그러면 머리 개수라고 하기엔 다들 쟤랑 쟤 빼고 머리가 하나씩이잖아. 그리고 저거 드라곤은 머리가 없지 않아? 그러면 눈알 개수? 거미는 눈 8개니까? 드라곤 같은 애는 눈이 하나인 것 같은데. 아니면 각차의 신체에서 가장 많은 수? 드라곤 같은 애는 발이 5개인 거지. 뱀은 머리가 9개야. 그러면 드라곤이랑 뱀이랑 더해서 14니까 3개. 3개는 뱀?
Revelio.
아, 정답이 정해져 있나 보네? 맞네. 여기는 아니다. 저기 있네. 햄.
Almost fainted trying to hide.
수염 같은 거 4개? 뭐야? 문어 같은 건 뭔지 모르겠어. 뭐야, 열렸어. 뭐야? 왜지? 하면서 돌렸다간 건데? 왜 8이었지 아까? 아니, 문제 좀 다시 보여줘. 이건 열어버렸네. 래번클로. 우연히 열어버린 것이다. 뭐야.
Revelio.
I'm avoiding our common room. And students are summoning objects right and left. Nearly lost an eye.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little
Hopefully,
distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos,
Do come and find me if you stumble.
that spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
계단 아래?
Sometimes I wish I needed a new one.
이쪽 계단 아래인가?
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to
Oh.
your frame, little moth.
프르르르 프르르르르.
Anyone fancy going to prove
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
응?
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
헤헤. 나도 우연히 알았어.
obviously the best clues was the one with
뭔 방이지? 오. 뭐야 여기는?
Revelio.
서실 같은데? 띠링. 띠링.
What are you up to now?
뒤에. 여기 있다.
Revelio.
사풀해야 돼. 호그와트 초기 시설의 사서가 그려진 그림입니다. 소문에 따르면 이 사서는 시끄러운 학생들에게 전혀 관용을 베풀지 않았다고 합니다. 학생들이 조금만 채찍이 돼도 바로 침묵 마법을 사용한 것으로 유명합니다. 이게 권력 아니야 그 정도면?
Revelio.
가운데. 위에인가? 소리가 위에인 것 같아. 방금 내려왔는데.
Revelio.
아래인데? 소리가 사라졌어.
Lumos.
아까 걸려 오지셨던 분.
Revelio. Lumos.
나 이거를 아까 못 봤네. 이걸 못 봤네. 금지된 숲에 매번 간다고? 금지된 숲에 가면은 안 되지 않아? 혼날 텐데.
Revelio.
네. 여기 소리가 이렇게 큰데? 이게 Y축도 관계없이 알려주다 보니까 이러는 것 같아. 블랙 교장님께 도서관에서 마법을 금지해도 될까요? 제한구역에 몰래 들어갔고 크레다블룸은 도서관을 최근에 배운 주문을 연습할 수 있는 개인 경기장으로 생각하는 것 같아요. 도서관에서 다들 막 주문 연습하나 봐.
I really have made a mess of.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly.
그러니까.
But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the
아니야.
charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more
저런.
trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
그래?
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into
자기
the wrong hands.
다이어리,
If you could
자기
collect them and
일기장에까지
bring them
마법을
to me,
걸었다고?
I can remove the
그냥
charm.
아무것도 들기 싫은 거 아니야 너? 이 정도는 들고 다녀라. 여튼 바로 앞에 도서관이니까.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
쉽네요. 이게 3권이려나? 이런 데 있을 것 같은데 역시나 잡기 쉬우라고 탁 트인 곳에 있겠지. 시오가 벽 같은 데 걸리면 안 되더라고요. 양쪽 세로를 다 했으니까 이제 이쪽이겠지? 의외로 여기 없다. 아, 의외로 여기 없네. 밑에가 3권인가? 여기 있다. 맞네, 밑에가 3권이었네.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
그래.
Thank goodness some people are trusting.
뭔가 받았어요. 지팡이 손잡이래. 아, 뭐야 이거 귀엽다. 내 지팡이에다가 손잡이 뭔가 꼈어. 귀엽네. 아 진짜 안경 장식은 좀 아닌 것 같아. 모자는 다 좋은데 빡빡이가 돼서 싫어요.
How in the world did people ride?
명 나오는 거 보니까 곧 밤인가 보다.
Someone was sat by the fire.
I don't trust any of the boys. If I'm one venomous tentacular.
잃어버렸어. 아까 교수님 방 가까웠었는데.
It's my favorite room.
Revelio.
띠링. 가까움 띠링. 가까움 띠링. 바로 여긴데? 넘어가 봐. 프레임이 시간이 지날수록 점점 떨어진다. 빈도수를 줄여볼까? 그러면 확 체감 날 텐데.
Revelio.
피그 교수님이 자진해서 나를 맡으신 건 아니네.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
Silver.
Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
그런 것 같아요.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
왜 로켓인
I
거야? 이
discovered an
이름이?
inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a
그러니까.
book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
아,
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
선생님 준비성이 철저하시군요.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Might some kind soul help me?
학교에 그 사람 밀도수를 없애버리니까 다들
Don't
수업
you know
들어간
who
거
I
같아.
am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to
교수님이랑 하면
play.
되지 않을까?
Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
에? 그걸 왜 해?
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
보다
Only
제
if you
얼굴에
lose,
흉터
which I
그림자
never
지는
do.
거 저거 버그인데.
Or at least, not often.
눈이 뭔가 맹하네요,
People
이
can be
친구요.
so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly
어.
gobstone spit, it's their own fault
얘도
for losing.
건강하잖아요.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how
할머니?
to get them back on my own. I
미래엔
don't think I know the
멋지고
necessary
이쁜
spells
할머니가
yet.
되겠군요.
I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the
너는
help.
몇 학년인데?
If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
엄청난 양의 곱스톤. 아니 퀘스트 목록도 멋대로 넘어갔네. 네, 그러니까 NPC 말하는 거 아니에요? NPC는 나중에 멋지고 이쁜 할머니가 될 거예요. 빠른 제 캐릭터고 위쳐 3의 시릴라 시리 커마 따라한 거예요. 전 잘 만들었다고 생각해요. 교수님 안녕하세요.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
프로페서.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic
Emergency.
assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire
Incendio.
spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and,
Jesus,
when
spider webs.
necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds
시스트부터
versatile.
험.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few
해리포터
tasks.
하면은
You
영국
may be
발음만
surprised by some
공부
of
열심히
them.
하게 돼.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
인센디요.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems
광기에 가득한
Crossroads isn't
사람들이
as
세상을
secret as
태울
it's
거야.
believed to be.
안녕하세요 잉하잉하. 네, 이용하지.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
아 그냥 지도로만 하는 건가 보네. 아닌가? 여기가 도착하는 곳인가? 아니, 진짜, 키가 앱박 기준이어가지고. 키가 앱박 기준이어가지고 헷갈려. 야외인데?
Revelio.
아니 야외로 나와버렸네. 여기 거기다. 해리 그 용갈이랑 싸우면서 그 넙던 그거 나무다리 그거 아니야 여기? 그 부엌이 겁나 많다. 마법 동물의 우물. 어떤 학생들 사이에서 도는 소문으로 4대 마법 동물인 세스트랄, 그리핀, 키메라, 히포그리프 모두에게 신뢰를 얻은 사람은 4대 마법 동물의 우물에서 어떤 소원을 빌든 모두 이루어진다고 합니다. 어느 동물 근처에서 소원을 빌더라도 상관은 없습니다. 얘네들한테 전부 신앙을 받아야 한다고? 전설 같은 이야기. 우와. 우와, 짱 큰 시계. 우와, 여기 잘못 있으면은 막 뼈 부러지는 거 아니에요?
Revelio.
Can I help you?
내 키가 그만큼 커 보이지 않는다고요? 어쩔 수 없지.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
Huh?
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end.
혹시 게임 소리 조금 작나요?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands,
못하네.
your first time I'll pair you with. So, care to step into the ring?
어느 정도 말해야
Get me in the ring.
넘어가네.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
타크와 귀여워.
We'll make you regret signing up.
이 여자애 너무 그 심술궂게 생기지 않았어요? 왜 그 마틸다에 나오는 교장님 딸이나 손녀 같아.
Confringo. You're better than that.
아야.
There goes my way. Is that all you've got?
예, 쉽네. 그냥 아무 마법이나 갈기면 되네. 아무 마법이나 갈기면 이기는데.
Nice work.
그러니까
Sebastian
거의
wasn't wrong about you.
농락인데요?
There's
애들.
strong competition ahead,
아,
but keep
내가
this up
아무리
and you could be the
12이라고
next
너무
school
야쁜
champion.
거 아니야?
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
나 이래봬도 이세카이에서는 위쳐야.
And as a fully
심지어 마법
initiated
위쳐라고.
member, you now have access
근력
to the
위쳐가
official
아니라.
Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
오케이.
Hope to see you back here again.
그래.
Glad you're back.
출력 인형 써야 하는 건가? 입체 음향으로 들리는 거 꼴 받아요. 제가 헤드셋 설정해서 그런가 봐요. 아닌가? NPC가 입체 음향 내 옆에서 귀에서 들리는 거. 저 이것도 짜증나요. 이거 해리포터 게임 보는 사람들 이거 다 그 노이로제 걸리는 거 알죠? 리벨리오 삥 리벨리오 샤 삥. 근데 그놈의 삥이 그 뭐야 높낮이 그게 없어. 뭔 얘긴지 알죠? 거리감이 없어. 위아래로가 소리가 들리는데 이거 내가 헤드셋으로 듣기에는 위가 아래거든요? 근데 자꾸 이 주위에서 리벨리오 삥 리벨리오 삥 리벨리오 삥. 아니 그래서 어디 있는 것 같아 이러면서 계속 이런다고. 삥 때문에 노이로제 걸릴 것 같아. 주문 조합 연습 그거를 완료를 하래요.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
해리포터 한 번도 본 적이
I'll
없어요.
fetch it and give you a
안
list
봐도
of
돼요.
combinations to practice.
이거 알아보니까 해리포터 시리즈
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to
훨씬
cast all
이전
your spells
얘기더라고요.
before the dummy lands.
뭐야
If you need to
동물사전보다
stop
훨씬 전.
practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
왜 그 유명한 덤블도어 있잖아요. 덤블도어가 응애 시절이던데. 아스요가 뭐였지? 아스요가 보라색이구나. 아 위에 떠 있네요. 위에 떠 있는 거 처음 봤어. 나 이 지팡이 들고 있는 요 손 모양이 마음에 들어. 제 지팡이 괜찮죠? 끼우고 끌고 하면 된대. 내 지팡이 마음에 들어.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
나 스타일을 할 수 있대.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
어?
Apologies in advance.
교활한 그리핀도르 자식들. 어? 암튼 그리핀도르가 제일 사악해요.
Act like a winner.
보라색은 보라색인가 봐. 공격 맞는 거 신경 쓰지 않습니다. 약간 성인력이 있는 것 같다. 뒤치기를 해? 좋아. 바닥에 못 내려가. 이거 그냥 철권이잖아. 공중에 떠 있으면 무조건 진 거지.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
오케이.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
없어?
Assignment's all finished. Rebellion.
뭐야 이거? 시계. 9시가 유니콘인 건가? 아홉 시에 오란 뜻인 건가? 밤에 오란 뜻인가 봐. 되게 이쁘다. 와, 여기가 세계 마을이야? 세계 지도? 아갈샤이어의 지도. 스코틀랜드 아갈샤이어 지역을 그린 지도입니다. 이 지역에는 헤브리드리안 블랙 용의 고향인 헤브리드스가 포함되어 있습니다. 우와, 용의 고향이 있대. 오. 여기 소리.
Another selection for you. Was composed long before any of us were even.
이쪽 소리 이쪽. 라클란 랭키. 키가 크고 날씬한 마법사 라클란의 조각상으로 스스로에게 자랑스러워하듯 보입니다. 뭐 때문인지는 아무도 모른다고? 그럼 왜 자랑스러운? 그럼 이건 왜 있는 거야? 근데 이게 파란색이면 이건 아직 못하나 보다. 깜짝이야.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charm. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome.
어쩔 수 없다. 내가 널 구해주고 싶었는데.
Fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him. That if I
내 친구야. 안 움직이나? 아까 보니까 뼈 조각상이 움직이더라고요. 이런 거 움직이면 좋겠어.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be,
Incendio.
Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
아하, 불마법이구나.
Good work.
선택 메뉴. 오, 인센디어. 단거리 공격으로 목표물과의 거리가 가까울 때만 사용할 수 있습니다. 이 주문을 외우면 대상은 매우 강력한 데미지를 입고 특정 물체에 사용하면 불을 붙일 수 있습니다. 불을 이용한 공격으로 공격을 받은 적은 몇 초 동안 계속 데미지를 받습니다. 그리고 데미지를 입는 동안 적과 충돌하면 화염이 폭발합니다. 오. 마법 쓸 때 음성 입력 있으면 재밌을 것 같다고요? 그거 진짜 과몰입 오지면요. 발음이 안 맞으면 마법을 못 쓰거든요? 아까 그 도서관 친구 꼴 나겠는데? 그 도서관 친구 마법 잘못 써가지고 난리 났잖아요. 인센디오 배웠어. 그러면 이제 어디가? 숲을 불태우러 간다고요? 아니야. 그건 내가 원하는 게 아니야. 그 무슨 뱀의 속삭임 마냥 그러지 마세요. 왜 해리포터 뱀 속삭임 있잖아. 내가 말했잖아. 가끔씩 들리는 목소리와 웃음소리는 저희 어머니입니다. 이거 여기 있다. 넌 어디 있던 애니? 어디 있던 애니?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
이게 보통 구조상 무조건 근처에 있단 말이죠. 설마 화장실에 있을 리는. 이것도 잘 들으면 타닥 소리 나요. 나방의 타닥 소리긴 하지만. 나방아, 너희 집은 어디니? 나방과 메밀이 섞은 것 같다고요? 뭐 틀린 말은 아니군요. 여기 있다. 너희 집인지 모르겠지만 들어가렴. 여기가 좀 그래요? 오케이. ASMR 장작 태우는.
There you are.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be
Hello,
pleased to know that I
sir.
worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
그거까진 자세히 모르겠는데.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
교수님. 새드피그. 방금 표정.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
역시 블랙 가문 인성 꽂았어.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
위로? 아래로? 아산! 세바스찬 주니어 3태는 아니겠지?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you.
There you
I was in
are.
the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
오. 투명 마법과 투영 마법은 확실히 다르죠. Is this Sunday?
Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
아, 참 좋은 친구일지도.
Is someone there? The library's closed and...
The key. Here it is.
I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again. Is someone there?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, find that book.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
오. 가드.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on
가까운
my own.
사연이긴 한데
No need to
말이죠.
concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
오.
You're being awfully cryptic.
빨 상자의 비밀을 알았다. 땡수를 넘어선 땡상자. 눈깔 상자라고 불렀는데 말이죠.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
피부스. 재수 없는 곳.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
진짜 재수 없다.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
아니 그냥 진작에 투영 마법으로 다녔으면 문제가 없었잖아. 그렇지 않아요?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
That's it. There must be more to this room.
Where might this lead?
오. 세상에 장비를 주잖아. 그러니까 왜 모자를 쓰면 빡빡 대머리가 되냐고요. 망할 게임. 그럼 빡빡 대머리가 될 필요는 없잖아요? 오, 이거 어울리는 것 같아. 받을 게 있나 봐야지. 잠깐만. 오.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
뭐야? 오! 필살기! 와우! 주문에 대한 날카로운 감각! 오!
Levioso.
예스. 쉽네요, 쉬워. 우리가 그 자. 오. 오. 정신병원 가면? 정신병원 가면을 준다고요? 오, 왜죠? 그냥 과거의 마스크 아니에요? 과거에도 코로나가 있을 수 있지, 그치? 과거의 코로나 마스크. 자, 당황하지 않죠?
This must be the way forward. But to where?
어. 어. 오. 오. 아, 그럼 한 번 더 하면 그렇네.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
아이템을 너무 많이 주는걸? 앞에 뭐가 있나봐요. 오, 고급진 호라방도로군요.
Revelio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Repair.
에? 에? 양이 뭐야지? 방어 마법 왜 안 되냐? 어? 방어 마법이 안 되냐 왜? 방어 마법이 안 돼? 하나 딸피야. 예, 바닥에 떨어뜨림. 그 바닥에 떨어뜨리면 되네. 아싸가 되면 편하죠. 예언가의 책. 예언가의 책인가 봐. 기억을 보여준다. 다양한 마을이네요. 가뭄이야 심지어. 비가 내리잖아. 와, 풀도 다, 뭐야? 거의 블랙 앤 화이트인데? 블랙 앤 화이트 게임 아세요? 옛날에 CD 게임인데 창조주 동물 데리고서 시뮬레이션 하는 거. 약간 지금 문명 게임 마냥? 엄청 재밌었는데. 눈 오지게 걸리는데. 헉! 커서
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morgana.
오.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year.
Oh.
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgana, when we spoke yesterday after class, you
그
asked
시기에
about
맞춰서 주인공처럼 5학년부터 입학하는 그런 운명의 시리.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival,
표정
Rackham
표현
can see them
좋다.
too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold
예.
of ancient magic.
머리 두 건 두르고 있는 거 그거 아니에요? 마법사의 돌
See traces of ancient magic. Does that mean I can
빡빡이에
wield it too?
With the
그것도
proper
들고
training.
있다네?
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss
우리
Morgan.
저렇게 쓰고 있으면 대체로
Before I
저렇던데.
can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
시크릿 대화. 주인공 아주 신났는데 나 같아도 그런 것 같아. 넌 사실 고대의 마법을 부릴 수 있단다 이러면은 제가요 이럴 것 같아.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
아주
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
그 표정이
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
할머니 표정이 좀
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
피부스 거지 같은 거고 색깔 알록달록 뽀개버려가지고 알록달록하고 쭉 빼가지고 정장 차려입혀준 다음에 피부를 보락보락으로 만들어볼까. 왜 너랑 어울리는 색은 피멍이야. 이게 어디가? 진짜 어디가 이제? 근데 솔직히 좀 재수 없잖아요, 피부스. 아까 그 학생 괴롭히는 것도 그렇고. 누가 봐도 피부스 역할하고 만들어진 연출이라고요. 바닥에 누워있니?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
나랑 같은 학교네요.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, time unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Puffskein? Puffskein이 뭐야?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose.
왜 혀를
Regardless of
집어넣는다고?
how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a
궁금하니까
reputation as a
검색해볼래요.
coward.
Puffskein.
Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkin.
Puffskein. Puffskein Dunkin.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must
Puffskein
be braver than people
검색해봤는데
think, since I have been in the
털뽕뽕이
hidden herbology corridor.
A hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
근데 겁쟁이인지 않은 걸 증명하려고 남한테 부탁을 해버리면 겁쟁이라는 증거의 반증이지 않아, 친구야? 퀘스트 자동으로 멋대로 넘어가는 것만 안 했으면 좋겠다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
수아는 믿을 만한 성격이기는 한 것 같아요. 입이 무거워. 그리고 자기가 한 말을 반드시 지키는 성격이야. 약간 like me 같달까? 성격이 마음에 드네요.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
맞아요. 모르시는 게
In
나아요.
fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
아.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful that may take
누가
some time.
발견해서 찢었다기보다는 그냥 이미 찢어져 있었다라고 생각하는 게 더 합리적이지 않아?
I think I
아무나 볼 수
know,
있는
sir.
물건이 아니잖아요.
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw
오드릭의
before,
심장이라는 게
Percival
도대체
Rackham,
뭐야?
was the professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
나 완전 우등생 아니야?
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
서로 지금 주인공처럼 막 이렇게 이름을 날리고 눈에 띄는 정도의 수준은 아니었지만 수업 시간과 스케줄은 저의 학창 시절과 비슷합니다. 정말 우등생이었고 공부하는 걸 좋아했기 때문에 너무나도 공감 가는 스케줄이야.
I've always said that travel.
야추학 수업이래.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again,
뭐야.
Lenora dear.
갈렉 교수님 이뻐.
Today's
진짜
class.
예뻐.
little treat for your auntie.
아, 여기서도 혈연이?
Oh, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look
왔어,
forward to
안녕.
growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
Oh.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with
랜드레이크.
a tuber known as the mandrake root.
그거 뽑다가 기절하는 거 아니야, 선생님?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
선생님 지팡이 저랑 비슷해요. 귀를 뭐야 좀 휴지 조각으로 막는 거야?
Everyone,
귀막이
grab
없어.
their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
이게 선생님 말씀이 너무 잘 들리는데요? 오, 세상에 내 귀.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil.
세상에.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
선생님 안전장치가 너무 없는데요?
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
먹는 줄
I'll
알았어요.
say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned,
그냥 그런 휴지
next we'll be
조각으로는 귀를
planting
지킬 수
dittany.
없어요.
Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my stuff.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know. Well done! Once it can be harvested, you'll just know what
Wiggenweld
we're ready to
뭐야?
use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out?
중국산 깨무는
Introduce you
양배추?
to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here,
Chew.
dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other
내 뒤에도
greenhouse.
치유 하고
It's
싶어
just
하는
at
게
the end of the
있는데요.
footbridge leading out of this floor. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
네.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
나 처음 오는
Excuse me?
사람인데 먼저 앞으로
Your
가는
duel with
거야?
Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chun. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
알? L이 아니라 R? 왜? 아니 키 겁나 불편하네.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogwood and Death Cap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too.
겁나
Ones your
당황하네.
parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
가자.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
방금 뭔가 그 벨로시랩터 애기 소리가 났는데 잘못 온 것 같아요. 하지만 길은 하나로 이어져 있을 테니까 어떻게든 가겠죠?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite
그래요.
clean-fingered.
고마워요.
Oh, I'm eager to see
물론
your skill in the
실제로도
soil continue to
화분들을
blossom.
키우긴 합니다.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
오. 오. 밭에 쓸 노예를 구하는 농장주의 눈빛이다. 대학원생을 구하는 게 아닐까요? 베티를 만나달라고 했으니까. 대학원생만은 되지 않을 거예요. 아시겠어요, 교수님? 내가 아무리 우수하고 유능한 학생이라고 해도 대학원생만은 되지 않을 거예요. 뭔가 먼데? 왜 멀지? 아, 다른 곳이었구나. 너무 이거 키 조작. 키 진짜 헷갈려 죽겠다. 리벨리오.
What are you up to now?
그러고 보니 나 장비 안 바꾸니까 룩 좀 다시 바꿔볼까요? 제 옷 이쁘지 않아요? 래번클로 망토 짱 멋있어. 역시 마법사는 까마귀지.
Revelio.
일대로 안 가는 사람. 다리를 건너야 하나? 다리를 건너야 하나 봐. 낙사까진 당하지 않을 것 같은데. 구조상? 여기까지는 괜찮네.
Revelio.
효과가 있네. 오.
Revelio.
또 있다.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I
should investigate. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
뭐야, 사라진다. 이게 아닌가 봐. 어머리? 어머리가 아니라 해바라기 씨처럼 생겼어. 달려봐요 햄토리. 저기 멀리 뭐가 있다 햄토리. 크라켄 같은 건 아니겠지?
It is good to see you, my friend. Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one
엄청
more
놀라는 거
thing.
봐.
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you.
그냥 요 NPC들한테는 다 사실대로 말하는 게 맞는 것 같아.
You displayed such courage fighting that
믿을 만한
troll.
친구들인 것
And
같아요.
Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
오, 역시 그레이핀도어.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details
틀린
with
말은
the
아니에요.
student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
이야기하려고 나 불렀니?
How nice to see you, my young friend. I beg your pardon. How dare you!
Revelio. What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
홀린이다.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me. My paintings.
평등을 원하는데 이제 좀 강경파인 건가?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
오. 손잡이, 손잡이. 한 번에 달렸었군.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Perfect. Target practice. Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts.
Rookwood to find me himself.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? You're the if we could hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take me up to the top of my dead body. How does that feel?
I'm just warming up.
That's just potato!
You're no match for me.
You'll feel that. You haven't the knack at all. And I haven't even had my tea yet. I can't look, that's what you got. Head in the clouds, this one. Whoa!
옆에서 말 걸어서 집중이 안 돼. 화면을 못 봐. 오, 이런 연출이
Oh,
있었구나.
watch the light go out of your eyes.
안녕하세요.
Perhaps some nice potatoes. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Pick up some. You'll take this. You dead body.
No, no, no! How embarrassing! Not that!
이렇게 쉬운 걸.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on
갱단들
you.
이름도 있네.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's
역사학자와
work and life.
고고학자.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
슬리데린이 아니라 래번클로 아니야? 퍼즐은?
I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
불 붙이다?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
놀래나? 붙이는 거 맞는 거 같은데.
Incendio.
아, 방향을 맞췄어야 했네.
Pyres sink.
들어간다.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
시간 안에 무언가를 해야 하나 봐. 근데 뭘? 됐다.
Incendio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
나이스.
Yes, how beautiful!
How beautiful! Yay!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Have a good day, Nora.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
왜요?
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallows,
상인하는 아홉.
which you can find in Hogsmeade.
호그스미스에 있음. 확인.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do
교수님
prepare
연구를
for
위해서는 그냥 차라리 저를
I've got what
섭외하고
needed. I
같이
shall
다
return
둘러보는 게
to
낫지
the
않을까요?
safety of my notes and books.
이게 좀 더 효율적이지 않아? 걸리는 시험 챌린지를 완료하면 장비 용량을 늘릴 수 있어요.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the
내리네.
Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping
무슨
someone would
가문인지
come along
모르는데?
soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed
내가
drowned.
뜬금없이?
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
그래서 네 가문을 알 거라고 생각할 이유는 뭐야?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you
과학과
haven't
예술에
heard of us,
기여한
frankly.
것으로 유명한
But with all I
가문이다.
plan to discover about the world around us,
우리 세계의
those
섭리를
that
밝혀내려고
don't
모든 것을
yet know the name
계획했다.
certainly one day will.
그렇구나.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool.
뻔한
Essentially, a
명분이구만.
handheld model of the universe.
아니 근데 이렇게까지 중요한 거면 제 말은 얘네 가족의
astronomical
그 가문이
pursuits.
직접
But it
해야
has
했던 거
nearly
아니에요?
1,000 uses.
왜 손녀가
Fascinating
나서서
device. Sadly,
근데
I'd
심지어 그
imagine
손녀도
it's
못 들어감.
rusted beyond repair now.
심지어 남한테 지금
Still, we'd love to have it
위탁시키고
returned
있어.
to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts,
야,
and
너
tide
겁나
schedule.
똑똑하다.
My best guess is that
근데
it's just over there, about a
가문
furlong from
어찌고 하는
the
거
dock.
보면 슬리데린 맞아.
It would be wonderful
겁나
to have my
똑똑한데
grandfather's
가문
astrolabe
어찌고 하는 거
back.
보면 슬리데린 맞아.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
세상에 이 추운 밤에 와 호그와트예요. 짱 멋있어요. 야 뷰가 좋다. 좀 있다.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
뭐야 이거 동물의 숲인데? 동물의 숲이잖아요.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
크리슬롯이 가득 찼다고요? 도대체 왜? 이거 못 먹어? 현장. 현장. 먹기 전으로 돌리기. 시작하기 전으로 돌려. 난 출발한 적도 없던 거야. 안 돼! 자동 저장이 이미 출발은 뒤잖아.
Hello? Can I help?
I was hoping some...
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite...
스킵하는 거 찾음.
I
세모임.
do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her
대박 기준으로
astrolabe is
Y인
just
건가?
northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
중요한 거 찾았음. 세상에 이거 조작법 너무 그지 같아. 상점 팔라면 그러면 어떻게 해야 되지? 와, 용 날아댕겨.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
상일이다. 아, 나 대꾸도 안 하네. 나 지금 팔 사람이 필요한데.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
The Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
그래서 왜 시간 기다리기가 학교 바닥에 주저앉아 있어야 하는 건데. 자꾸 슬리데린 저 남자애 보여주는 거
Potions is one of the
이상하다.
most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is
역시
completed,
Ravenclaw.
each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
여기 터치봉이 있나요? 병을 손가락으로 톡톡톡 하면은 한 방울씩 나오네.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
맞아? 느낌이 어디 절벽 같은 데 있는 거 따서 만들어야 하는 느낌이네요.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew a
위즐리는
Edurus potion.
진짜
I'm
그냥
working on something that's certain to be
싫어요. 호감형이
spectacular.
아니야.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his
그
permission.
연구실에
Perhaps you
들어가는
could grab it for me.
허락은 내 수업용이고 네 거가 아니거든.
I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even
귀한
miss it.
물건이 아니면 네가 직접 하지 그래?
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
아 그래도 그렇게 막 떼쓰진 않네 의외로. 야 그런 것도 못 해주냐? 막 이럴 줄 알았네. 이 없는 혐오가 위즐리를 덮친다. 아이.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Wow!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Again? 또 그랬었다고? 안 도와주길 잘했어요.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
맞아요. 저는 주인공 버프라는 걸로 마법약을 5초로
You
만든답니다.
should gain an understanding of the
매주
ingredients
가세요.
themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere.
어떤 학생
That'll be
화장실에서
all.
만들던데요. 그냥 제조실 같은
I think
거를
each of us has had enough
복지로
excitement
지급해
for
주셔야 하는 거
one day.
아닌가요?
Class is dismissed.
학생이 약을 화장실에서 만든다니까요.
Revelio.
여기인데? 샤프 교수의 오러 배지. 오러는 마법부 소속 치안 유지 집단입니다. 경찰 같은 건가 보네요. 애초에 디자인도 경찰 배지랑 비슷하네. 오러는 모든 종류의 위협, 특히 어둠의 마법이 가해오는 위협으로부터 마법 세계를 보호합니다.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
게리의 호남물.
Revelio.
여기서 삥 소리 나. 너 이쁘다 머리. 뚱한 아저씨가 있어. 역겨운 그레고리의 조각상. 뭐야 이게? 역겨운 그레고리라는 중세 마법사의 조각상. 아부하는 듯한 미소를 띠고 있습니다. 이 마법사는 그레고리의 펀지르르함이라는 마법을 발명했는데 이 약을 맡아서 마시면 약을 준 사람을 최고의 친구로 착각하게 만듭니다. 좋은 거야? 나쁜 거야?
Revelio.
그렇게 좋은 의도는 아닌 것 같아.
Incendio.
오, 맞췄어.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
어차피 찾아야 하니까.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
생각엔 서브 퀘스트를 하면서 메인 퀘 그 챌린지를 찾는 것 같아.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work.
학생한테 이런 걸 부탁하신다고요?
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago,
요정의 날개를 심으로 사용한 사과나무 지팡이.
went missing from this
아,
very
사라졌다고요?
shop. My great aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine,
아유,
the
피브스
poltergeist
개아자식
was
진짜.
less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade.
죽었어?
Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing
그렇게
how
생각할 수도 있지.
misunderstood the art of wand making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
새한테 부탁한다는 게 좀 웃기긴 해요. 여기 경찰 있지 않아? 오러는 치안 담당이라 이런 거 안 해주나? 게임의 단점. 네, 퀘스트를 단 1절도 표시 주지 않아요. 정말 불편하네요. 아까 그거 호수 거 줍고 다른 서브퀘 천천히 하면서 이제 저걸 깨면 될 것 같아. 뭐야?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place
몬스터랑
like this.
싸우면서 하는 거니까. 몬스터? 저? 다른 퀘스트들은 싸우는 게 많으니까. 여기 오른쪽에 별 그림이 그려져 있는 빨간 풍선이 있거든요. 뭐 하는 걸까? 여기서 보는 호그와트 이쁘지 않아요? 그래픽이 울트라는 아닌데
where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
이쁘게 잘 뽑힌 것 같아. 나름. 모든 플랫폼에서 출시하려고 해서 그래픽이 그렇게 좋지 않게 나온 것 같은데 그러면 최적화라도 좀 잘해주시. 닌텐도 스위치판은 얼마나 내기 걸릴까? 닌텐도 스위치판은 벌써부터 끔찍하다 상상만 해. 낮이라서 이거 잘 안 보여. 아까 밤엔 잘 보였는데. 한 4개였던 것 같은데 아닌가? 모르겠다. 수영을 더 하고 싶지도 않고. 아! 모바일 게임도 아닌데 이거를 왜 커서로 해가지고 불편하게 만든다.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your
아니,
caliber is
싫어.
certain to find all sorts of things down there.
무리를 걷게 하는 마법을 아는
Thank you
게 아닌
again.
이상이야. 안
And I
하네.
do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
하나 했고 이 멀어라. 없나? 너무 먼 건 가고 싶지 않아요. 납작해진 갑옷. 멍청하게도 산에 사는 트롤과 의자 뺏기 놀이를 결투했던 모모한 스켈스룩스 소경의 갑옷입니다. 저런. 내가 지금 입은 옷 궁금해. 나쁘지 않은데? 약간 좀 약간 단정한 느낌이야. 여기 소리 나. 여기. 여기? 안에. 글럼범블은 날아다니는 마법곤충입니다. 글럼범블이 만들어내는 단미를 먹으면 우울증이 생긴데? 왜? 어둡고 한적한 곳에서 집을 짓고 쐐기풀을 먹으면서 삽니다. 안타깝게도 벌집을 감염시키며 감염된 벌집의 꿀은 치명적으로 위험합니다. 꿀을 먹으면 우울해진다고? 왜? 너무 슬픈 이야기 아니야? 원래 달달한 건 스트레스 해소에 도움이 돼야 하는데. 오.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
오, 이거 해리포터에 나왔던 거다. 소리. 이 길은 뭐지? 여기부터 가볼까? 와브.
Lumos.
소리. 소리. 소리가 너무 리얼해요.
Seems the Devil's Snare is protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio. Incendio.
다 붙이지 않아도 되는구나. 그리핀도르?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
짱 큰데요? 심각하게 크지 않아?
Lumos.
날 깨물까봐 두려웠어.
Incendio.
장갑. 그 왜 들어가기 전에 장갑을 줬잖아요. 손이 물리지 말라고 경고를 해준 거지, 나름 게임에서. 손모가지 확 깨물어버린다, 깨딱 이런 느낌인 거지.
to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
gobstones? 높은 곳? 저거?
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
곱스톤 이렇게 있어? 찾기 힘드네.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan.
Hi.
I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
그래.
Of course.
아, 같은 기숙사끼리 돕고
This is
살아야지.
sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
하지만 그거
Thank you
나뭇잎
for all of your
하나로
help. No more Puffskein Dunkin.
친구들이 널 용감하다고 생각하진 않을 것 같은데. 이거 괜찮은데? 예?
Revelio.
사프를 하고 있어요. 이게 사플 게임이었어? 구불구불한 동물 창문. 슬리데린들은 이 창문이 어떤 이유로 슬리데린 설립자를 기린다고 생각하지만 실제로는 전설적인 그린맨의 입에서부터 뻗어나온 나무에 감긴 뱀같이 구불구불한 동물을 나타내는 것입니다. 아, 슬리데린의 뱀 그거 같아서. 아니, 사프를 하고 있다니까요. 리벨리오. 삥! 아, 이 소리는 전방 100m의 동북쪽에 있는 이러고 있다고. 청각 센서 시동 마법. 정력 테스트 할게요. 삥! 이쪽에서 들립니다. 네. 삥! 이쪽이요. 삥! 네, 통과하셨고요. 헤드셋 잘 걸고 오시면 돼요.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
야, 너는 후플이잖아. 후플이 그린핀도르 셋이랑 지금 팀 먹어서 4대2를 하는 거야? 진짜 역겹다고 생각하지 않니? 후플 친구야? 빨간색은 빨간색.
Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
That's all you've got?
아.
Come on. You're better than that.
There goes the wager.
아. 아니 이거 세모가 잘 안 눌려요. 막 연타하면 안 되나 봐. 그거보다 같은 학생들끼리 이렇게 막 불태우고 그래도 돼요. 위험하지 않아?
Some big hits that round.
그냥 한 명씩 죽일 때까지 다시 해야지. 이거 누구냐? 잠시만요.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist
안전
to
수칙
be
있다면
reckoned
괜찮다고요?
with.
이거 자기네들 말로는 비공식 결투 클럽인걸요?
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
에이 설마 결투하다 학생이 죽을까봐요. 그러기엔 아브라카다브라도 할 수 있는 게임인 것 같던데.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge.
일생의 첫
Ready?
주문으로 아브라카다브라.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one.
인산디어를 쓰면 바닥으로 내려가니까 그 전에 띄우는 건가 보다. 뭐야 이거 아까 내가 썼던 거네. 본능적으로 당연히 이렇게 생각할 것 같긴 해 콤보가. 왜냐면 인센디오가 사거리가 짧잖아요. 아유 내가 너무 연타하나 보다. 천천히 눌러야겠다.
That was something.
천천히 눌러야겠어요. 제가 너무 빨리 누르나 봐.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think
리듬
twice
게임
before
호그와트.
challenging you again. Even though you won the
그럼
tournament already,
마법사들도
I'm glad
음악을
to see you
즐기곤
haven't
하지.
stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
음악, 물리, 결투. 해피 구르기를 사용해서 적을 이거 안 했네. 해피 구르기? 대결도 없나 봐. 해피 구르기 하는데. 어쩔 수 없이 아까 그 먼 곳에 있는 거길 가야 하나 봐요. 이거. 너무 먼데. 연락이 오지게 오는군요.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
아 뭐야 여기도 3점이 있었네. 굳이 멀리 갈 필요가 없었네.
Revelio.
여기도 상점이 있었어.
Hello, sir. What do you...
Hello.
What do you...
세모가 스킵입니다.
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
그다음에 퀘스트.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
달려간다. 승리한다. 여기 뭔가 있어. 신기한 게.
Revelio.
여기도 뭐가 있다. 설마 저거 거미인가? 여기 뭐 있다. 웰컴? 헤브리디안 블랙 비닐. 헤브리디안 블랙은 9m 넘게 자랄 수 있는 거대한 용입니다. 원래 한 마리의 용의 비닐이었던 이 크고 거친 비닐은 아치 비클의 소중한 물건 중 하나로 아치가 그의 은신처에 보관하고 있습니다. 엉망진창 됐는데? 여기 소도 있다. 여기 떨어져 있어. 되다.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
I've never seen a sword like it.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Kill that traitor arm when we took his car.
거신.
Roaming this area is a waste of my time.
못 올라가나? 수영 상태로는 벽타기가 안 되나? 그건 아닌데.
Rule over wizards at last.
Wait a moment.
이렇게 난리를 피는데 전투 상태가 되지 않는 애들 이상하지 않아? 여기서 내보내줘. 얘네들 저 못 찾아요. 여기 맵 바뀐가 봐. 문제는 나도 못 나간다는 거지.
Let's get this over with.
얘들아 나도 나가고 싶어.
Hello?
얘들아 나도 나가고 싶어. 탈출을 못하고 있어. 벽 타기를 못하네. 됐다 됐다 됐다. 휴! 탈출 성공.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
아야. 아이고 아이고. 이 여기가 회피키가 아니구나.
Kill spell slants off of me. Easily diverted.
그런가? 이건 반격이 아니라 도망인가? 예스. 그래도 회피니까 회피하라고 했어요.
You look tired.
어우, 이중 공격.
Yes.
다 했나봐. 예스라고 하는 거 보니까.
I know a lemon trial when I see one.
Bury you in the
아, 이거
deepest
회피키가 달라서 짜증나요. 회피했는데? 에? 방어도 눌렀는데? 이따구로 할게요. 아씨, 회피키 달라서 짜증나. 보통 회피키는 X표 아니냐고요.
You've been paying attention in defense against. I shall avenge your death.
That was quite something. Now to Freon's cots.
너무 격렬한 나머지 물약을 많이 먹었다. 원래 이렇게 여는 거구나.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Revelio. Here. Revelio.
파란색의 무언가들이 있군요. 오, 알아서 들어가요. 호호. 끝난 게 아니야?
Revelio.
밖에도 있다.
Incendio. Accio.
자.
Revelio. Accio.
설마 또 있는 건 아니지?
So tricky after all.
빰빰빠라라빰빰빰빰. 이게 처음 보는 아이콘이 있어. 명의 적을 공중에 띄우기는 불가능한 듯. 한 다음에 띄울 수는 있는데 이걸 원하는 건 아닌 것 같아. 왜냐면 쿨이 맞질 않거든요, 애초에. 나는 늑대들랑 집에 가. 망고미가 있는데? 아니, 그니까 이거 봐. 방어를 눌렀는데도 느리다니까. 세상에, 거미 죽는 거 너무 리얼해. 진. 교수님 과제를 완료했으니까 가서 보고해야지. 그리고 또 과제 받아야지. 원래 학교는 과제 보고하러 가는 곳이에요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of
래번클로셨군요.
Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the
교수님 좋아.
staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say,
설마
the
사람을
job
죽이기도
was
했나요?
not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
수업을 들어야 하니까. 기도에서 R3를 눌러 낮방을 바꿀 수 있네. 하구만. 오호호호. 엄청 똑똑하게 생겼다.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus. Yeah.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
무장 해제. 무장 해제 마법이래요.
I've always said that travel broadens.
목적지가 청탑까지 가는 건가 본데? 아, 래번클로다. 셀리오가 범위 공격은 아니다. 단순 불공격이네. 저는 넓게 퍼지는 그런 공격일 거라고 생각했어요. 그 위쳐 마법처럼.
Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Revelio.
위에 있겠죠?
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
호그와트 부엉이. 학교 소속 부엉이와 학생들의 개인 부엉이는 모두 호그와트 부엉이장에 찾을 수 있습니다. 부엉이장을 탐색할 때는 부엉이 배설물과 개어낸 쥐뼈를 밟지 않도록 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
세상에 맙소사 머리. 쥐뼈를 성질을 삼키는 건가 보네요. 대부분의 일취동물들이 뼈치러 같이 먹지 않아요.
Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Nothing.
뼈 먹는다고요? 어허.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Here's a welcome surprise.
더 있나?
Revelio.
올라가는 건가?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
오.
No statues here. Nothing. This will be nice. I'd best
그냥 노하다 아니야?
no statues here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
오. 아씨, 목이 짧아가지고 매번 올라가야 돼. 전문 기술 파손범? 안돼 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 내려가지마 내려가지마.
Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
오. 세상에. 목이. 야, 내 주인공 너무 담담한 거 아니야?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me.
What?
I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave.
Ew.
Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
그래요? 지팡이도 왜 가져간 거예요?
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
땡뜻.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
그래. 뻥이가 한가득. 아, 누구셔? 괜찮으니까 조금씩 절벽을 내려갑시다. 여기 길이 있네. 길대로 안 가는 사람. 사이버펑크에도 이러다가 고생했는데. 내가 말했었던 저거 별 모양 풍선이다. 왜 쓰는지 모르겠다고 궁금해했던 거요. 그냥 뭐 대회 같은 데 쓰는 건가? 딱히 그냥 장식물이네. 양이 있어.
Wonder who lives here.
우선 로딩이 길어서 달리고 있거든요.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for
불리는
believing in the
흑안이네.
good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
방금 뒷문으로 사람들 드나들지 않았나?
Hello.
What can I help you with today? Hope
부자예요.
to see you again sometime.
What are you up to now?
하. 손님 안녕하세요. 어디 아프세요? 날개뼈 축지 겹치는 부분 아세요? 어깨랑 거기 등 쪽이 다 아파요.
Is that you? Hang on! You're a bit dodgy with your skill down!
I hope you're...
Levioso!
They want to fight?
You Laura Treadwell from us!
My bite is my bulk.
Levioso!
Easy. 나쁜 애들을 털어버렸죠. 이거 처음 봐요. 이거요? 우와, 쟤 변신한 거였어, 아까?
For another visit! Levioso! Incendio!
늑대네 이러고 무시했는데 사람이었구나. 호그와트 레것이 재밌어요. 사양이 좀 높다는 것만 빼면 사양이 높은 데다가 최적화도 덜 돼 있어가지고 그래픽 조금 낮췄어요. 텍스처는 높여도 될 것 같아. 밀렵꾼들의 불법 재산을 불법적으로 취득했으니 이 물법들은 합법적인 재산이 되었습니다. 아 맞지. RTX 560이요? 그 정도면 사무용 컴이네요 완전. 공격 주문은 딱히 없어요. 아, 그나마 인센티어? 불을 내뿜는 주문.
Here I am.
나머지는 공격 주문까지는 아니고 그냥 콤보로 쓰는 느낌이라.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros.
Intramuros.
Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
범이 많고 독 있고 절대 오지 말라는데요?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Let me
Best I lead you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Incendio.
아 아파. 세상에 저거 저 큰 거 뭐야 또? 마법이 안 통해 너무 커가지고. 아이고야 키가 안 눌려. 군님 오늘의 방송 100번째 채팅 감사합니다. 키를 좀 천천히 눌러야 되는데 이게 버릇이 안 돼. 이게 모넌 훈타 출신이어가지고 연타한단 말이야.
Off on another adventure, are we?
천천히 하자 천천히.
Incendio. Incendio.
천천히 천천히. 스파이더맨 하듯이. 오케이. 스파이더맨 하듯이
There's a
스파이더맨.
victory that came none too soon. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Ouch.
Take it. Incendio.
송곳니.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
어. 실수로 비싼 양배추를 써버렸어. 퍼프 스캔. 얘는 뭐지? 암컷? 나중에 테이밍 하나?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
또의 무덤.
Revelio. Incendio. Intramuros.
Intramuros. 우와, 뭐야? 이거 홍보에 나왔던 거다. 와, 야, 진짜 소름 돋아.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
야, 얘네는 어디서 왔어? 해리포터에서 본 것 같아요.
Those loyalists will
아,
report
그래요?
back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
휴톤 기숙사. 차라리 이게 낫다. 잭도우의 무덤.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
내 방향이구만. 이게 겨우 13원. 네, 뿌님 감사합니다. 오, 마법의 다리.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
세상에. 여기 뭔가 있을 것 같은데, 와, 저거 설마 다 사람 시체야?
I'm not going to touch those. Revelio.
옷 이쁘네. 설마 사람은 아니겠... 사람 같은데. 세상에. 도대체 금지의 숲을 왜 들어오는 거야? 들어오지 말라고 했잖아. 하지 말라며 하지 마. 우와, 여기 딱 봐도 뭔가 신기해 보이는 거 있음.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
오. 도서관님 안녕하세요.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
그러니까 잭도 여기 온 거 맞긴 해? 레벨이 모자라. 오늘은 무슨 날이냐고요? 제가 연유도 모른 채 비명을 지르면서 일어난 날? 말 그대로 비명을 지르면서 일어났거든요.
Another puzzle.
실력이 대단하네요. 원래 마법사들은 체력도 중요한 법이죠. 발렌타인데이요. 아, 그렇구나. 이걸 안 챙긴 지가 너무 오래됐어요. 물론 저는 학생 때도 딱히 챙기진 않았어. 뭐 발렌타인데이, 빼빼로데이 이런 걸 안 챙겨가지고.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
레벨업 한 번만 더 하면 장갑 낄 수 있다.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelio.
맞아, 제 캐릭터 그거 만들었어요. 이 반디.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw
요즘
wasn't very thorough in
유행하는
his search of this cave.
유행하는 메타버스 SNS예요. 키 헷갈려. 아. 이 거미.
8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
상자가 있네. 근데 상자 포기하죠. 막 지금까지 해보니까 게임 내 그렇게 아이템이 중요한 것 같진 않아. 좀도 쓰임새도 없고. 너무 많은 파밍에 지쳐가고 있다. 근데 파밍의 중요성도 딱히 없어.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
아니 라고 말하자마자 파밍을 해버렸잖아. 나는 이게 그 지나가는 길인 줄 알았는데. 어디로 가야 하오?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell of Richard Jackdaw. Incendio!
아, 이야, 이 사기꾼, 사기꾼 거. 소리. 세상에 왕거미, 짱짱 왕거미. 누가 봐도 위험함. 나이스, 왕거미이지. 끌고 있지도 못하네. 아! 아!
Incendio! Levioso!
됐다. 아! 야, 이 땅콩 자식이고.
Levioso! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
어허, 너무 아파요.
Revelio! I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
저 물약 없어요. 충격. 물약 장사 있냐? 물약이 없어. 정말 큰일 났는 걸? 와, 찬찬히 때려보자고요. 바닥에 떨어지는 애도 있네. 아니, 멋대로 에임 바꾸지 말아줄래? 짱 세 보인다. 아, 2대1? 나이스. 내 마법보다 빨랐네.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
또 문이 생겼어.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
또 다른 공간이야.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
오, 물속에서도 숨을 쉬고 움직일 수 있는 마법이에요.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
바람 마법 응용이라고요? 오, 쩐다. 지금 내 옷들 마음에 들어. 사실 저도 모릅니다. 진짜 모르는 사람한테 아는 척하면 그런 줄 안다고. 오. 뭐지?
Can it be?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by
이건
now,
시리입니다.
our ability gives us a unique relationship
미처에서
with
나온
all
거죠.
forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I
아이폰
don't have the book
CD라고요?
with me, sir.
시리야.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
다 부른다.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
네, 부르셨나요? 주문 세트 추가. 사용 가능한 주문 짱 많음. 어둠 마법은 모든 게 이제 콤보네. 한번 찍었으면은 다 찍는 게 좋구나. 제일 위에 있는 거요? 아담카사브라! 맞네요. 무섭다. 어둠 마법사라고요? 지식을 갈구하기는 래번클로는 착하고 나쁜 거에 경계가 없습니다. 와, 사이코패스 중목자 래번클로. 아니 어떻게 그런 심한 말을 하실 수가 있죠? 우리 래번클로는 지식을 추구하는 똑똑한 사람들과 현명한 사람들이 모인 곳이라고요. 당장 사과하세요? 하이하이. 안녕하세요. 지식에 집착한 나머지 도덕성 잃어버렸다고? 아니야. 에이.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
알고 싶은 거지. 사람을 죽이고 싶어서 아는 건 아니라고요. 의도가 너무 말씀하시는 게 너무 좀 슬리데린스럽다. 이런 건 슬리데린이 나는 거예요. 우리 래번클로는 악당이 없습니다. 사람을 고문하면 빠르게 지식을 얻을 수 있지 않을까? 뭔 진짜 말도 안 되는 소리 하지 마세요. 그런 생각 1도 해본 적 없습니다. 이거 다 모함이야. 모함이야. 나 이 모함 견딜 수 없어. 오! 드래곤. 잠든 드래곤 조각상. 호그와트의 교훈은 잠자는 용을 건드리지 말라입니다. 다행히 잠자는 용은 돌로 만들어져서 절대로 깨지 않습니다. 아무리 건드려도 꿈쩍하지 않을 거예요. 그렇군요. 다행이네요. 대단지. 이 항아리에는 한때 다음과 같은 비문이 적혀 있었다는 소문이 있습니다. 용 길들이기의 선구자. 용 길들이기를 헝가리의 혼테일로 시작한 게 잘못이었다. 이게 뭔데 헤더가. 오 뭐야 이거 방금 움직였어. 띠링 했는데 방금? 여기. 예? 건너편. 건너편이 있는데? 뭐야 문이야. 와일드하트요? 저 근데 밥 먹어야 되는데. 언제 하실 거예요? 웨어울프 사가 테피스트리. 이 테피스트리 세트에는 이 늑대 인간에게 물린 마녀의 비극적인 이야기가 묘사되어 있습니다. 마녀는 어린 딸과 남편을 지키기 위해서 집에서 도망치기로 했습니다. 소문에 따르면 어린 딸은 엄마가 집을 나간 뒤로 몇 년 동안 늑대 울음소리를 들으면서 잠을 들었다. 맞아, 혼테일 짱 무서워. 크고 짱 무서워. 그렇지만 혼테일이 용다운 용처럼 생겨서 좋아. 아, 내려가면 안 되는데 멍충. 신들만 있는 거 보니까 지금 밤인가? 세자매종. 세자매종은 아가일샤이어의 협곡 너머에 장엄하게 쏟아있는 세 개의 비슷한 이름을 가진 아름답고 가파른 산등성이를 기르는 것으로 알려져 있습니다. 그리고 왜 이렇게 길어? 아이고. 후원 감사합니다. 꼬마. 감사합니다. 와 이거 왜 광고 나오니? 와 뭐야? 아 저거 와 기인백이 아니야 뭐 짬본원인데 플레이하는 거 보니까 몬스터 헌터보다는 그 세키로에 가까워요. 그래서 저는 그런 다크 소울류를 안 좋아하거든요. 그래서 아예 관심을 꺼버렸어. 저 플레이하는 영상을 보자마자. 그래요? 싸우는 방식이 몬스터 헌터처럼 그렇게 그런 게 아니라 약간 카운터하고 이러길래. 야! 하고 동기끼리 사이좋게 지내. 동기인지 뭐라고 하여튼 동료끼리 사이좋게 지내. 그 좀 흠흠거렸다고 때리네. 맙소사. 이거는 나 열었었어. 아니. 막시마와 에두루스 마법약 어찌고 저찌고. 그냥 교수님한테 가는 게 빠르겠는데? 괜찮아요, 괜찮아요. 그래, 근데 그거를 언제 하실 거죠? 저희 시간 안 맞지 않나요? 토요일이요? 아마도 될 것 같기도 하고. 토요일 몇 시에 할지는 봐야겠네요. 혹시 죄송한데 디스코드 저한테 메시지 남겨주실 수 있나요? 다운이 오래 걸려요. 오케이, 오케이. 뭐 약을 사는 게 나을 수도. 스미스 쪽으로 가는 거.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
보냈습니다. 우당탕탕.
Hello there. In the
Hello
market
there.
for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
돌이
I hope to
넘친다.
see you again. Farewell for now.
맙소사 눈깔.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
막시마.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
마법약
Farewell
과목
for
잘할 것
now.
같아요. 인정. 안녕하세요. 막시마? 막시마라는 마법이 있어요? 아는 분 계신가? 그거 아시나요? 뭘요? 모스 막시마? 교묘하게 섞어서 그런 거 하지 마세요. 아시겠어요? 아, 막시마. 아주 교묘하게 섞어가지고 말이야. 막시마. 봄바랐다. 빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠 봄바랐다. 없는데? 아 설마 막시마랑 에드루스 마법약이 아니라 막시마 에드루스 마법약인 건가? 그러면 납득이 가요. 그러니까 마법약 2개를 말하는 것 같은데? 사용하세요. 막시마랑
Excellent.
뭐야? 와타시 골렘 데스데? 와타시 골렘이 데스문이다? 교수님 말대로 약 먹었더니 골렘이 됐어요. 텔포 탔더니 사라졌어요. 네, 1600원. 골렘이야. 텔포 타면서 사라짐. 정상이란다. 젠장. 무언가 제조하거나 만들 때 말이야 화기에 얼굴을 가까이 두면 안 된단다. 안 그러면 교수님처럼 돼. 아 물론 교수님 나쁘라고 한 얘기는 아니에요.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
그러니까 대기 모션이 왜 하필 바닥에서 자는 거냐니까요. 그런 거 세세하게 안 만들고 그냥 서 있어도 되는데.
Let your mind wander.
어이없어.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
아니.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined.
전학생 알아? 기숙사에 못 들어가서 교실 앞에서 노숙한대. 뭐? 걔 래번클로 아니었어? 래번클로도 사람마다 다르다는 거지. 세상에 불쌍하다. 걔 친구도 없나 봐.
It's a relief to finally have an
아깝네. 흥성. 그래픽을 조금 더 만지면 꺼질 것 같은데 말이지. 뭐 아시나요? 뭐야? 오, 확 달라졌다 화면이. 오, 근데 그만큼 오래걸려. 평소 일각도 바로 안 먹혀서 일각 안 쓰고 이각을 쓴다는 사실을 알고 있지 않았지만 알더라도 뭔가 제가 할 수 있는 건 없을 것 같아요. 지금까지 딜로스를 보고 있었답니다. 저는 딜 욕심을 안 내니까 괜찮을 것 같아요.
Who do you think will fall from their broom?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Up!
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
뭐?
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that
열심히
side
방제
step
변경 중.
nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the
나가려면
courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I
This
want
is
them
brilliant.
returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
아, 뭐야, 주인공 목소리 봐. 엄청 벅차있네. 성우분 연기 엄청 잘하셨다.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
교수님, 마법 빗자루 겁나 멋있어 보여요.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Brilliant.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
아, 꼭 누르지 않고서도 할 수 있구나. 오케이.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
뭐야, 내 말 맞잖아. 그 여기에 크라켄 산다니까? 아, 그때 봤어. 여기 왔을 때 분명히 봤다고.
This is rather fun.
어.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
감도가 낮아서 좀 더 빠르면 좋았을 것 같기도 한데.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
나지 않을까?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
어, 싫은데.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
또 갈지 좀 알려주고 갈래?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
풍경 볼 시간이 없다.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
버스트.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
어.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Fling tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
와우, 뼈리 소리. 아, 호루라기 소리구나. 다른 건 모르겠고 호그와트 이거 비행 수업 부금이 마음에 드네. 웅장하고 신나.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
What?
Mr. Clockton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
내가 이래서 싫었다고.
As for you, you do well to
진짜
use better
찍혔어.
judgment in the future.
미친 거 아니야?
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
그러면 점수 깎지 말아주세요.
Sorry about
학점
that business with
채우려면
Kagawa.
추가 수업 들어야
But
되잖아.
you have to admit, those views were worth it.
대학생의 삶이란.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us.
근데 당연하잖아. 내가 신입생인 걸.
You seem at home on a broom.
나를 눈여겨
Bet if you had a
보겠지.
fancy model, you could fly laps around a
래번클로 맞아
Melba.
너?
She's Kagawa's favorite.
어떻게 이렇게 간단한 것도
I could show her
모르시냐?
a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
소리가 약간 뒤늦게 들리는구나.
Madam Kugawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl.
그래서 그런 거 하기 싫어.
You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
하고 싶지 않았어. 진짜. 오늘은 여기까지 하고요. 그래도 어느 정도 누워서 하니까 덜 아픈데, 네, 계속 같은 자세로 하면 힘들어서 이제 슬슬 자세를 바꿔야 돼요. 파스도 떼야 돼. 오늘은 여기까지. 두 번째에도 있다. 잠잘 때 조심하세요. 저처럼 아파하지 마시고. 너무 아파. 뿅.